Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. October Fright Nights / Mythical Munchies. This is my own stream, so I'm going to break a few little rules as we approach the end of the month. This isn't a horror game per se, but this is a dark fantasy horror game, so it kind of counts, right? Dark aesthetic, creepy, crazy monsters to fight. It's a Soulsborne game, so this is what I have chosen. I have played a little bit of this game when they did the 2.0 update. I did one session, so I'm going to start a new file tonight on this Lords of the Fallen game, which is a fantastic game. The update has made it even better. I've played the original Lords of the Fallen way back in the day. I think it was on Xbox 360, or maybe it was on Xbox One, like in that generation. I can't remember exactly, but a very good game, and I'm looking forward to playing this tonight. We are starting a little bit early. This is what I try to do now if I can. I hop on a little bit early if I have like food, so I'm going to be eating. This is Man Eats in Peace Live, as we know. And then aiming for that like 7 o'clock time where we hop on game. So it gives people the option. Not everybody's into the eating parts of the stream, so I like to separate it a little bit, and then at 7 o'clock or maybe a little bit after, or maybe a little bit before we start our game. So I hope everyone's doing well. Let's hop into chat and see who is here. The lovely Kim Lehman coming in at number 1. I am early for once. That's what Kim says. There's no such thing as being early, and there's no such thing as being late here on stream. Everybody has a life to live, and I appreciate everybody who comes out and wants to hang out on stream with me. It's a lot of fun. We have good times here. The legendary Space Filth coming in at number 2 tonight. How you doing, Space Filth? Good to see you. Keep scrolling down. Mystery 1 coming in at 3. How you doing, Mystery 1? I hope you're well. And that is our chat right now. Everybody's chatting it up. We'll see who else pops up tonight. You never know here on Man Eats in Peace Live. Our small little community is ever growing. We're almost at 750 subscribers. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, everybody, for spreading the word of Man Eats in Peace and Man Eats in Peace Live. So we got keeping it simple tonight. We got a bag of the Dairy Queen crispy spicy chicken wraps, because you know that's the healthiest thing you can eat, but they will do the job. So literally we just got those wraps. That is what I'm eating. Can't wait. And I had to get some gas on the way home, so this is the only time I stop in for energy drinks. And I don't do it every time. We've got a Rain Energy Sour Gummy Worm flavor one going in. I've already had some of it on the drive home, so that's what we're doing, folks. And I hope everyone's doing well. So maybe I'll get a into eating mode set up. Just gonna check my phone quickly. Also, how could I forget? Some of you seem to have already voted, so that's nice. But we have a poll opened for this stream, and I'm going to just leave it open for a good chunk of the stream tonight. You, my humble, wonderful community, and maybe some newer viewers tonight who may jump in chat, we'll see, or come in on stream, have the option to vote for the game of Friday. So I am streaming on Halloween. That's the good news. I did announce that last stream, but for those of you who weren't there, I will be streaming on Friday night, but it probably will be a late start because we got a little one who's going trick-or-treating, and I definitely don't want to miss that. And then after, do a little bit of mingling, and then I will be driving home and hopping on stream. So you have the option. We've got the Mortuary Assistant, the Demonologist, and Phasmophobia, and all three of those games are like pretty much the same, just different themes. But they're all just little sessions that you get to play. So you, chat, will decide the fate of Friday night's stream. I also will be streaming tomorrow as well. So we're going to be doing 3 streams back to back. Whatever game comes in second in our poll, I will be playing tomorrow. So whoever wins, whatever game wins tonight on poll will be Friday's game for Halloween. And whatever game comes in second place will be played tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. So get to your voting, and those who have already voted, thank you for voting. Right now, we're currently sitting 50%. The Mortuary Assistant, Phasmophobia, and Demonologist are tied at that 25% each. So one of those games so far will be game number 2, but things can change. The score can always change, so we shall see. All right, so I'm gonna dive into the food because I am hungry. And you know what? When you order spicy food, I find in any of these takeout places, they're never really truly spicy. But there's something about these Dairy Queen spicy chicken wraps. They actually are very spicy. They're not like ghost pepper spicy, but they are spicy. Nice little kick to them. A humble spiciness. Nice. Wow. Looks like a raccoon just got into the bag. Ripping it apart. Okay. I've got 6 of these. They're just like snack wraps. Once again, DoorDash comes through. Quick, easy, and the cheap deals that I can find on there. It's totally worth it. Works out well when we're trying to make content and eat on stream. Always trying to stay under that $20 budget. So 6 snack wraps for just under 20 bucks. Hell yeah, here we go. I also realized there's no chair for Jax, and I don't have any napkins. Spicy. Just as it promised. All these wraps. Maybe Dairy Queen was nice and put some napkins in the bag. Nope, that's a fail for Dairy Queen. I'll be right back. Okay, you're napkined up. That's one. Ooh. It's good spiciness. Thank you, Kim. We're slowly moving up in the world. We're getting there. At the rate we're moving, I think we'll hit 1,000 subs by January. But anything can change, right? It takes one video to blow up, and then there you go. But the rate we're moving, it's a nice steady pace. I'm thinking January. For those of you out there who want to start a YouTube channel, I'm going to say just do it, but there is a grind. Some people get lucky, they make one video and it blows up, but it has been a true grind for me, but I'm proud of it. I'm glad you like that one. I made that one like 3 months ago and I still hadn't posted it yet, so I finally released it. I appreciate that, Mystery One. Thank you. Yeah, it's over 5 months since Man Eats in Peace Live, and over 9 months now for Man Eats in Peace. Absolutely. We got the regulars. I love seeing the regulars. I love seeing new people as well. But a big special shout out to the regulars. So without an audience, I'd be just talking to a monitor and my cats. I appreciate everybody. And I look forward to seeing everybody every time we hop on stream. Not every stream people can make it, but I really am grateful to everybody who makes the effort to come out. So I feel like I'm doing something right. If you keep coming back. Watch the Grey Goose commercial? Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Let me just see how we're gonna do this. Because I've got Lords of the Fallen. Let me just turn off the sound first. Let's see. There we go. Now the stream gets a little quiet. We'll pull up old YouTube here. I'm gonna have to go back in these videos. It's been a while. It's actually crazy to see how many videos I've posted. When I scroll through all these. There we go. All right. Let's do... Let me put it to... There we go. Okay. This is at Spacefilth's request. We're going to watch a commercial that I did back in, I believe, 2022 or something like that. Here we go. I had to. Please drink responsibly. So yeah, there's the commercial. I don't know why you wanted to see that, Space Filth, but I am glad to put it on for you. It was a while back. And now we will go back to eating. Where's Lords of the Fallen? There it is. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, we had a good crew that day. And the director was good too. Everybody had a good time. The shoot was tough because it was all actual winter. It wasn't all soundstage or anything. So it was a cold day. I had a little bit of frostbite in the feet too. But it was worth it. I had a good time. It was a cool experience. I'm not an actor by any means, but actually I watch it 5 times a day. Just because I'm highly narcissistic and have to watch myself in a commercial every day. 5 days. 5 times a day. It's been a while since I've watched it. But I always enjoy it. Every time we see it. Yeah, my buddy was actually the director on that. He's an actual director. Does commercials. I think he just did his first what is it? Did like his first full-length feature. Childhood friend. The funny thing is, though, I always have the coat that was in it. It's always hanging up there. Just for a piece of decor. I don't wear the coat. I will check my Discord when I can, Mystery One. I'll let you know whatever the question was. Maybe once I eat and tidy up, I'll check my Discord. I guess I could technically check it on here. We don't have my screen opened up. So Mystery One would like a shout out for his YouTube channel. So let me see if I can do for stream capture. Do I not have a screen capture on here? Let me go to no camera. Okay, sorry folks, I had to add my audio input capture to this screen. So there you go, everyone. That is Mystery One's YouTube channel. Give him a sub. He's got some shorts, some playlists. There you go. It's Mystery One. And yes, Mystery One, I am subscribed. I am subscribed to you. I may have to turn this down, but
unnecessary changes now.
I'm just going to turn that off for now, but there you go. There's Mystery One's channel, so everybody give him a sub. That is Mystery One 5765 right here. Now back to our eating. Of course. For a minute, I thought I got shorted on one of my wraps. But no, I just threw one of the balls of paper farther than the pile I've been adding to. I've got 2 left. My stomach is not going to like me later. The lovely Tiered Me Ashhole has shown up. I am feasting. A glorious feast. 6 spicy crispy chicken wraps from Dairy Queen for just under $20. Tonight we dine in hell. And a Rain Sour Gummy Worm energy drink. I mean, it doesn't really taste like what it says it does, but oh well, it's still good. There you go, Mystery One. You're getting your subscribers coming in. Rain's nice. I always like the logo. Cool. And so it's sugar-free too. I mean, can't go wrong with a sugar-free drink. I mean, it's still probably gonna not be the healthiest thing to put in your body, but I mean, what is these days? As I eat 6 of these crispy chicken wraps. So once man consumes this wonderful Dairy Queen haul, or whatever you call it, we shall start playing Lords of the Fallen. I was trying to think, I'm like, is this our first Soulsborne game? But then I forgot that we were playing another Crab's Treasure, which I will one day get back to, I promise. That was a fun time. But this is our first, like, Soulsborne game that looks like a Soulsborne game with that same aesthetic. So I'm checking the poll. For anybody watching, just tuning in right now, we have a poll going for Friday night's game on Friday Night Frights. It's the Mortuary Assistant, Phasmophobia, and the Demonologist. Right now, the Mortuary Assistant and Phasmophobia are tied for 40% each of votes, and the other 20% is the Demonologist. Now, keep in mind, folks, the game that wins tonight will be played on Friday night, and the game that comes in second place of the poll will be played tomorrow. And then the third game will be cast out for all eternity and played eventually down the road. Now we have one more to go. That music cue. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy how fast October went by. I am gonna miss playing horror games to the level we've been playing them. We got lots of other games we can play, and Friday Night Frights is still a thing, you know, and even Fright Nights will still be playing horror games, just not as frequent. We're doing good on time too. I should be playing by that 7 o'clock mark that I was hoping for. That's right, we did get Mother Truckin' Tuesday, and the first Mother Truckin' Tuesday this month was done. That's why I keep 2 options for every theme, like Mythical Munchies, but Mythical Monday would be the day. And then we've got Friday Night Frights, but we got Fright Nights. Atrocity, which doesn't have a day really, but Mother Truckin' Tuesday. Well, that's all she wrote, folks. Whoops. Guess who's cleaning that up? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is. There we go. That damn clown is still under my desk. Okay, here you go. Good clown. Wipe my finger off. All right, folks, I'm gonna go throw this in the garbage. I won't bother putting on Be Right Back because I will be back in like seconds. I'm saying DQ's got a flamethrower burger. Well, that sounds good. Well. Here we are. Now, technically, the next time I play Lords of the Fallen, it will have the Mythical Munchies skin overlay. But because this is October Fright Nights, and this game qualifies, it's a legal move. Again, this is my stream, so if I want to break some rules, I will. And that's what we did. But at least it's a legal play, because this is technically fantasy horror. There is horror in there. It's also Soulsborne, so the bosses are going to kick my ass. But I think I put like, let me see. Let me see now. How many hours did I put in? It's saying that I put 7.4 hours in. So I only played once. It was like one session. When they updated the game to 2.0, I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to check this out. As I said, I played the original Lords of the Fallen, which I really liked at the time. I know the game didn't do that well, but I love that first Lords of the Fallen. So when they were doing this one, which is, I guess, like a reboot, but like a totally different game from the original, it could be a little confusing with the names sometimes. Good game, but, you know, obviously the update made it even better. So I have played a bit. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, but I remember getting through a boss or two. Was grinding a little bit too in that playthrough, but we're going to be starting fresh for stream. It's crazy to think there was a life I once lived where I did not game with a community of people watching. I would just be offline in the comfort of my own home, actually playing like this. And now it's like sitting on a fucking medicine ball with this chair. So this is all I know now, folks. I've tried to play games offline, and I can't do it anymore. It's the weirdest thing. Yes, we'll call it the high fantasy skin, Mythical Munchies. Which, you know what? Why don't we just jump to it just so people know what I'm talking about? Because for those of you who may be tuning in, man has multiple different skins. So this one right here, the Mythical Munchie skin. Oh, Mythical Manbot joins us. The last time we played a Mythical Munchies game was Potion Craft, so there you go. We are in fact not playing Potion Craft tonight. We are in fact playing Lords of the Fallen. So let's get back to Fright Nights so Evil Manbot doesn't give me any more problems. There we go. Crayons for you. How you doing? Good to see you, and welcome to another October Fright Night special. I don't know what it is with my cat. He jumps up, I pet him, and then he jumps down and then just knocks my chair for attention. Jax can be a little bit of an ass sometimes. Okay. Oh. It's weird when it comes to the game capture. It like goes blank for a couple seconds and then pops back on when I switch between monitors. It is what it is. All right. I don't know exactly. Okay, well, why don't we just go into full screen? I don't know if having it on top is better than having it on the bottom. Maybe I'll put... It all depends on where everything's placed on the screen when we start playing. So let's do a new game. As I said, we are starting from scratch. There we go. Ages pass, distorting self-delusion into faith. With few obtaining the revelations they are so desperately seek. Jax, please stop nudging my chair. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns. I should probably read it like that. Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. There's a lot of voices in my head, folks. For she must feed. In fact, he just fed tonight too. 6 spicy, crispy chicken wraps from DQ.
Boris, forgive me. I'd steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Oh, he doesn't have an English accent. I'm shocked. See, this is horror, right?
Possess the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Damn. All right, here we are. Very much like Dark Souls, you pick your class. It's got a nice menu screen for that with some nice calming music. Anybody Dark Souls fans on here that are watching currently? I love Dark Souls. In fact, I've got all of them on Steam. Maybe one day we'll start playing some Dark Souls games, but I actually really wanted to play this one. Just hair stuck to my mic. Tyrion is asking what Dark Souls is. Well, Tyrion, I know you're being sarcastic, but in the rare chance you don't know, do yourself a favor and play Dark Souls. Play the original. Start where it all started. Although Demon Souls is technically the first one. So if you got a PlayStation 5, you can play the remake of Demon Souls. But I'd almost say go with Dark Souls first, because it's awesome. Okay, so we've got the Dark Crusader, the Hollowed Knight, Udi Ranger Warwolf. I feel like I'm having a stroke reading that. Ooh. I mean, he's got a beard. So maybe I'll be the Udi Ranger. Can't do the proper R roll. Warwolf. Udi Ranger Warwolf. The Partisan. Tyrion's asking. Clearly he knows what Dark Souls is. Did you see the new Dark Souls-like game coming out? Can't remember if I mentioned it before. Not too sure which one you're talking about. I know From Software is releasing an exclusive Switch 2 game, which seems pretty cool. And I don't know if you're referring to like a new From game, maybe that one, or maybe just a game that's like Dark Souls. Because there's a ton of clones out there, including this one that we're playing right now. We will not be playing as the Partisan. But I'm going to go through everything anyways, because I like character creation screens. Valor Mortis. I'll have to look that up, because I am all over these types of games. Not saying I beat them all, because it takes a lot of time to get through these games. And you will see, some people may be like, fuck this stream, I'm not watching them grind, but I play a very interesting way through Dark Souls games, where some people are just like, you know what, I'm just going to strip down and just have a big club and dodge every single attack and beat the game in 5 minutes. I, in fact, am not anywhere near that good of any kind of Dark Souls game. So what I like to do is take my sweet ass time and I grind like crazy, and I just keep leveling my guy up, and eventually I become strong enough to destroy the bosses. But it's a lot of grinding. When I played the original Dark Souls, now I hope I'm getting this right, I believe it was called Andor Londo? Andor Londo? Can't remember now. But it's like that big city, like let's say 3/4 through the game maybe. And I spent like days just grinding the same enemies over and over and over again until I leveled up. And then I was able to defeat, now again, I forget names, Ormstein and Smog? I hated that part. Fuck did I hate that part. But I beat it, and it made me the happiest boy in the land. And Jax returns. Man, that was a tough game. Fun fact, I also have, not including, I guess, the newest expansion that came out, but I have the entire run of the Dark Souls board game. The little miniature one. And I don't have the Kickstarter exclusives either, but I have all the retail except whatever the newest expansion was that came out like last year or something. I do love From Software. Tyrion saying it's a Souls-like game but set in Napoleonic era. That's pretty cool. Sounds very cool. Kim saying I like playing much as I call of 100% completion on GTA games. That's quite the commitment. GTA is always a good time. This is nice. I should be wearing comfy clothes more often on stream. Sometimes I'm like in my work clothes. I am like in sweatpants and a hoodie right now, and it just all the room I've got. This is beautiful. And shout out to Waruna. It's a good band. Which one are we on? Mornstead Infantry. We probably won't be either. Black Feather Ranger. That looks like Bloodborne. The hat. Black Feather Ranger. I should be reading what these are. Okay, let's go through these again. We got time tonight. you people know I love my flavor text. The Dark Crusader. A paladin of the Dark Crusades. Or the Dark Crusaders. An elite military order in service to the Church of Orion. radiance, spreading the teachings of the church and Aureus via whatever means necessary, a physically powerful class suitable for those who favor a more aggressive approach. This was the class that came out with 2.0, and I didn't play this as the first one. I can't remember what I played. I was either the Hollowed Knight or the Udiranger Vorvuf. I'm just gonna say it like that. Let's check out the Hollowed Knight. I like this music too. I like character creation screens, all right? It's just relaxing for me. I could stand in this for like hours and just be like, nah, I'll take my time. But we won't be taking our time. We'll get through it in good time tonight. The Hollowed Knight, a stalwart knight whose loyalty to the cleric and the Hollowed Sentinels is matched only, should I do it in the stereotype fantasy voice? A stalwart knight whose loyalty to the cleric and the Hollowed Sentinels is matched only by their determination to destroy Adir and the Rogar, a class focused on mystical prowess, bolstered by radiance. They always sound like that for some reason. I'm not going to do it for everyone. Udiranger Volvuf, a hardened champion from the land of Udiranger, who has proven themselves worthy of their people's honored rank of werewolf by completing the requisite ancient trial, one which few survive, a devastating but lightly armored, class driven by raw strength, for good or ill. It's terrible. I apologize to any of my Northern European viewers. Sound like the Swedish chef. Okay, the Partisan, a dutiful Mornstead fighter whose sorrow at the ruination of their kingdom by occupying forces only fuels their defiant, I almost started speaking like the Swedish chef again, struggle in its name, whether fighting up close with their steel flail or from range with a crossbow, a strong and dependable all-rounder class. The Mornstead Infantry. A seasoned Mornstead foot soldier whose time in the mud and blood and tumult of battle taught them the value of agility, speed, and keeping the enemy at a distance. A class for those who favor dexterity and light defense over strength and bulkier armor. Cool, but not what I'm into. The Exiled Stalker. Even this probably wouldn't play. These are advanced classes that I won't be playing, but we're just going to go through it so everybody can see. So Exiled Stalker, a former Imperial assassin, their downfall and subsequent banishment from their homeland has made of them a nomadic cutthroat, killing swiftly and efficiently for nothing more than coin, a challenging class to master, but also lethally effective one. Advanced class we are avoiding, as I am not up for extra challenge. The Orion Preacher, which we also will not be playing as tonight, a wandering preacher whose unshakable faith in the divine will of Aureus guides their way while they spread his holy light. A physically vulnerable class, reliance on radiance, whether for protection or searing the sinful flesh of heretics. I also don't like playing classes that have like religious or like cultist kind of associations, even if it's like in game. I don't like it. It turns me off from that. I don't want, even though this is a game and we're role playing, I don't want to feel like I have to be part of something. I like kind of like the nomads, or just, you know, maybe I guess knights are kind of the same, but when it comes to like these cults or religions in game, they don't do it for me, so I avoid them. The Pyrrhic Cultist, which actually does look cool, but I still wouldn't play as this. It just doesn't do it for me. A fervent worshipper of Adir, who has sworn to see the natural order finally restored and humanity's one true God return to his rightful place as their ruler. A high-risk class reliant on proficiency in Inferno, but that is pretty cool. And the Condemned, the last one on our list, which is probably, yeah, pick at your own risk. So this is like, I can't remember the term they use in Dark Souls, but this is like the stripped down version where you're just a nutcase if you want to play this, but this is for like the best of the best players, which I am not. So the Condemned, a wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not, a class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching, blood-soaked hands. No, thank you. So once again, this is the class from the 2.0 update, and I don't think I'm going to be the Dark Crusader. Service to the Church of Orion Radiance. It's not even that, it's just I personally, like when I play a Dark Souls game, these are really the only classes that I would choose. Something along these two lines. Xavier vibes from Eternal Champions. I don't think I know Eternal Champions. That could be blasphemous to some people's ears, but so folks, these are the two options I'm going with tonight. But I just wanted to go through all of the classes because it's just something I like to do, and I do like reading out loud. I find enjoyment out of it. So that's why we do the flavor text. I'm either going to be the Hollow Knight or the Udiranger Volvuf, which looks a little bit more like yours truly, just not as beefy as this gentleman here. And my beard is no longer that red anymore. It is almost completely white, which is actually cool. I kind of want my beard to just finally fucking go white. I'm sick of having this, like, I don't even know what to call it. It looks like I have like a long goatee on top of a white beard. It almost looks like what Hulk Hogan did, but backwards, where this was white and this was all darker. So, come on, age. Just like kick my ass and make my beard go white. I'm waiting. It was on the Sega Genesis. I mean, I was a Sega kid. I don't remember that one. Maybe I did play it. I just don't actually remember. Okay. So the Hollow Knight. For the Udiranger Volvluf. So that's a strength of 16, agility 10, endurance 13, vitality 10, radiance 8, inferno 8. Strength 12, agility 8, endurance 15, vitality 11, radiance 9, inferno 8. I really do like playing Sword and Shield though. I know this guy has a beard and like beard bros gotta stick together, but I mean, I could technically use a shield, I think, with this guy too, but it's the light armor that throws me off. I know he's tough, but I do like playing just knight. Big armor. You know, the option to switch between a big sword or a sword and shield setup. Like, this is just what I do. Although, in my opinion, this is a much cooler looking character. I would have more success and enjoyment playing as the Hollow Knight. So I think that's what we're going to do. They have a male and female alternative. I wonder what the Volvulf looks like, the female version. Oh, that's cool. Okay. The Orion Preacher. Yeah, not my play style there, Spaceville. To each their own. I know some people like playing like magic classes and all that. I like magic classes, I just don't play as them. I just like, I'm very vanilla when it comes to fantasy games. Sword and shield. Oh, you're just curious. Okay. Yeah, all very cool classes, and they all do their own thing. The Pyric or Pyrrhic. This guy seems pretty cool too, although he is a cultist, but still. I will not discriminate from the classes tonight. But this is an advanced class, which I have no interest in playing. Much more complicated. These games are here to beat you down and make your life miserable, but why make it even harder than it needs to be? Especially in the first playthrough. Some people just have incredible reflexes in these games. I don't know how they do it, but I do not. I'm like a casual Soulsborne player. And I like to take my time and just kind of grind. Okay, so we're gonna be the Hollow Knight. This is like the all-round character for man. This is what I like. This is the best way I'm gonna get my... Oh, look, now, okay, well, at least we can still make a similar man whom eateth in pieces. What would the old English man eats in peace be? Man whom eats in peace? Thy man whom eats in peace? Is that what it would be? We've got head A, head C. Okay, well, first of all, oh, look at that. So we can still be a bearded man. Now, some people like to roleplay, like bald people like to roleplay with a whole head of hair. But I embrace my baldness, and even in roleplay, I am still a bald man. It is my fate. Except we gotta do something about that chin line, bud. Can we change her up? That's head B. I mean, I'm not going for like, you know, complete accuracy of my face, but I'm gonna try to do the best I can. And I don't think you can really adjust it too much, so the guy that has a little bit of attitude in that face. What's going on? What's the difference? Oh, you can like mix and match stuff, I see. I mean, there's going to be a giant beard on this guy anyways, so doesn't really matter. All right, let's just go with that then. Skin color. I don't know which one that's set to right now. Whoa. Yikes. I think that's the one we were set to originally, was 0. We'll go with that. Hair. All right, let's get some facial hair on. That seems to be very in these days. Juggernaut Toast, how you doing? Sorry, I'm fighting a sneeze again. Here we go. I'm alright. Anybody who's played original Fable. Twade goods. Funny enough, I've done that before with my beard when it was much longer. I've also done that. I mean, that's pretty close to what I got now. Mine's obviously longer than that, but much as I miss having my long mustache, I don't miss it at the same time when I'm trying to eat. What's with the flowers? No Shadow Bonnie tonight, no. I feel like Shadow Bonnie's gonna be like the villain story of Man Eats in Peace. Like in a few years, Shadow Bonnie will come back as a villain. trying to destroy Man Eats in Peace. Vowed to destroy the stream. Shadow Bonnie, if you're watching this, you did it to yourself, bud. By acting the way you did. So it's fair game. But everybody needs a villain in their life, right? Isn't that kind of the rules? As much as I hate it. I don't know. What should I just do? The giant beard? Should we do that one? I don't understand the stars or the little flowers. Why? This is the closest to what I got right now. Maybe we'll stick to business casual. Whoa, what just happened? This is supposed to be for hair, not skin color. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Now, I'm just going to turn my beard completely white. Even in games, I have embraced my grayness, which still can never get it exactly to the color of mine. Like mine's like white. Oh, here we go. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm dealing with, folks. There we go. I forgot there's a side camera so you can just see that. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with that beard. I lived the days of the long beard. I no longer embrace such things. Now I have my business beard. What I call it. Okay. So that's what we got. Now body. Yep, sure. That's exactly how I look right now. No, it looks more like that. That's what I'm at right now. Man Eats in Peace. Let's see. What shall we do? Should I like nope, not that. Let's be a little modest. Let's say now we need to look slightly like a man who eats in peace. Maybe a little more up. Nope. No, it's too much. Too much muscle. I'm trying to be modest and humble. I think that's pretty good. Oh yes, the eyebrows. Good call, Kim. I have like white eyebrows. Kind of weird. Hair. I guess it would be here, right? Does it not give me like eyebrows? Come on, eyebrows, where are you? So confused right now. Man shredded 2000. Yeah, I wish. Okay, maybe we'll roleplay a little bit. Maybe we'll make man a little bit more chiseled. That's too chiseled. Just give me a okay. We'll say that. We'll say that, even though that is not reality right now. We'll go with that one. At least I'm bald and gray and bearded, but I at least will give myself a nicer body for this one. In all fairness. What do we got for tattoos? Also, this is clearly not what I am either, but they never have nice looking tattoos. It's always just kind of stupid stuff. I really don't care. It's not like I'm gonna be walking around in my underwear anyways. So whatever we got on us, but I'm gonna probably get rid of my facial tattoos. I don't see the point in that. I have a nose tattoo. No, we're gonna just go bare on there. Right cheek. A mouth tattoo? Okay. No, thank you. Let's go back. I think that works. Yes, that shall do. There we go. Man eats in peace. Can we not do like a squeaky clean head though? Yeah, that's bald with a hairline. I am bald with a bald line. I guess that's what we'll go with. I have some scars on my head too. There we go. Much better. Yeah, that looks like me. So let's go through these hairdos. It's been so long since I've actually had hair on my head that I don't even remember what it was like. That's pretty cool. I feel like if I had hair, I'd probably have hair like that. Maybe minus the Superman curl hanging down, but... we have the man bun. Yeah, I feel like if I still had hair on my head, I'd probably have a style like that. Yeah, why not, right? But we're gonna be bald. Embrace it. You lose your hair, just shave it off, folks. It is what it is. Okay. I think we're good. What was that? What is it? It's almost midnight now, right? We've spent 5 hours in character creation. I'm just obviously being sarcastic. Only been streaming for an hour and 22 minutes, and a good chunk of that was eating food. Okay. Here's our character. I'm satisfied. We shall review. See, doesn't even matter. Oh, change name. Man eats in... should we just be man? Which all of you know me as? Or shall I be man eats in peace? Can you even fit that? But then if they're like, what is your name? My name is Man Eats in Peace. Or should I just be man? Or the man who eats in... oh, I keep doing spaces. I shouldn't be doing that. In peace. Nope, can't even fit it. I will just be man. Oh god, what am I doing right now? By the way, fun fact, I am the worst, absolute worst typer on planet Earth. I type with 2 fingers. I'm a chicken typer. I've got the what's it called? Like the House of the Dead, but I've got like the Type of the Dead game, and I suck at that game because I can't type like a normal person. I use 2 fingers. Whoops. It's quite comical. Okay, yeah, Kim's saying just go as man, so I am man. I am man of Man Eats in Peace, and you are watching Man Eats in Peace live as I end my streams. Before we confirm the name man, I'm going to look at our poll. I'm just going to leave the poll going all night. And then by the end of the stream, I'll end it, and then we'll decide what Friday's game will be. And if you're not on stream still, you will know, because I'll do a post on the YouTube channel. Mortuary is... Wow. Okay. We've got 8 votes now. The Mortuary Assistant is actually in last place now at 25%. Phasmophobia is 38%, and the Demonologist is 38%. So those two now are tied. Okay, see, anything can happen, folks. We'll see what happens. Any game could win tonight. And the second place game will be played tomorrow night. And the first prize, the first grand prize winner tonight on the poll will be played Friday night on Friday Night Frights. Okay, we are going to confirm man. Going back to the screen, that's why it goes black. There we go. M-A-N. In English, that says man. That is who I am, man. Tutorials? I should probably put tutorials on, because I don't remember how to play this. I know all these games play similar, but I always like to start fresh on stream, so people who may not have ever played these games get to experience it as a first-time player, because I like that whole origin story where you learn stuff. Texting's pretty easy these days, because like on the fly, like the phone corrects pretty much everything. It's pretty easy to text these days now. If you're texting like 15 years ago, sure. Like the physical keyboards, like on those Blackberries, crazy. I actually really liked those Blackberries back in the day. Okay. We're the Hollow Knight. Our name is Man of Man Eats in Peace. And we are going to hit E to play. Oh, we have to hold E to play. Well, it says just hit E. Here we go. Hope for the best. See where this game takes us.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly.
Kung Lao.
And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work
The
is
dragon?
of the greatest import.
I don't remember really anything. I just remember like fighting a boss in this game, which was really cool. And like areas and stuff, but I don't really remember the cinematics that happen. There's a cool dynamic in this game where you kind of jump in between worlds. So it's like all within the same timeline, but it's like 2 different realities, I think. Oh, what's this? Lords of the Fallen, 2-year anniversary, the Loyal Lamp Bearers. Today we celebrate 2 years of Lords of the Fallen. I don't know if this is like exactly today. It'd be weird if it is. We should look that up later. Today we celebrate 2 years of Lords of the Fallen. Thank you for your unwavering passion and commitment. As a token of our gratitude, a special gift awaits you. The Moon's Judgment. That's a fucking cool sword. Now available in your inventory and ready to be equipped. In Light We Walk, CI Games. These guys, this company really stepped up their game and made all the wrongs right when it came to Lords of the Fallen. Because when this launched, it was a bit of a disaster. And they upgraded this game, they updated it, they fixed it. And everything was free. And then they released it at a ridiculously cheap price when they did the 2.0 upgrade. That's how you that's customer support right there. So good on this studio, which I actually don't know the name of the studio. And I want to equip that sword because it looks very cool. Look at that. Attack power 160. I don't know if it's going to be too heavy though. It may be too heavy. Oh, we did see. Okay. Of course it doesn't let me do it right away. Is what's our yeah, never mind. Okay, our strength is 12 and we need 22 strength to carry that. So we will equip that in the near future. Is it actually today, Kim? That's wild. I Scout's Honor. I wasn't a scout, but Scout's Honor. I had no idea that today was the 2-year anniversary or birthday of this game. That's wild. And something just told me to play this today. I was like, I'm going to play Lords of the Fallen. Weird. Very, very strange. But cool. All right. Well, shall we? Yeah, I think... Yeah, because everything's on the top. So I'm going to keep my cameras on the bottom for this. What's nice too is I did the key bindings. When I first started playing this, I changed a few things. I don't remember what those changes were. But I just tuned the game a little bit more to my liking. So I don't even have to do that. Thank you, man from the past. I always love when your past self helps out your future self. Good job, man from the past. So it took me like an hour just to get out of that character creation screen. Okay. We've got the tutorials so we can see stuff. How's this game running right now? Our CPU's at 1.7%. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. Let's put it up to Ultra. My computer may blow up now, but uh-oh. Wait, has it been changed? I guess it has. Not much has changed. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I remember it had like the controls were a little strange. So I've changed it where my shield is right mouse click. My attack is left mouse click. Because I believe that's kind of how Dark Souls is set up. Or like Elden Ring. And then yes, the middle, the wheel is lock on. Okay. Space is roll, yeah. Shift is run, yeah. Oh, man from the past, you're the best. Oh, let's go back. Feels much better. Yeah, I'm glad we have the tutorial on just to get familiar with the game again. There we go. Very good. Okay, tab. Tab is one hand and two hand. Yes, Kung Lao's hat was very badass. Kung Lao wins. Jump is F. Interesting. Dash and roll. Throwing rock. Navigate slots. Oh, okay. I set that to my other mouse button then. It's like the heavy strike, I guess. So hold and that. Okay. That's my heavy strike attack. That's cool. Range combat. Ranged attacks consume ammunition different and ammunition types have varying costs. Don't. When I was a kid, I liked Sub-Zero, but then as like the lore of Mortal Kombat thickened over the years, I really like Scorpion. I thought that the newest Mortal Kombat movie, I actually really enjoyed it, and I liked the way they portrayed Scorpion. What's his name? Hayashi? Can't remember his name now. I literally have a playlist on my Spotify that I called Scorpion's actual name. Funny enough. I know I could just go on Google, but I'll just go on my playlist. What the hell's his name? Hanzo Hasashi. That's the one, not Hayashi. Hanzo Hasashi. Oh, select range weapon. Oh, okay. Range. Wait, how's range? What's range mode? We don't even have a ranged attack. I guess we can't technically do that then. Okay. See, once again, folks, I've actually played this. I just don't remember. Raise the umbral lamp. Control. One. Oh, there we go. See? This kind of like takes us to like in between worlds. Q. What's E? It's F. Teach seeds. Yeah, see? You can like kind of go in between realities. Okay. So we came from there, right? Yeah. The Sanguinarix is your primary healing tool and recharges automatically upon reviving. Select with use R. Okay. So that's our Estus flask, essentially. Do something in OBS there. Apologies. Okay. So now this part, it like creates. See? There's a big ass spider on my wall right now. It's like, what the hell is that? Okay. I think I'm trying to remember how to do this. Like I have to. How do I shift between E? Do this. You know, it's funny. I remember getting stuck here again too. Like the first time I played this, I got stuck and I'm like, what do I do? Now I don't remember what to do. Here we go. That's what you do. You got to hold down Q. So now we are in the other reality. Control and attack. Soulflay. Obstacles. Okay. This game's a little bit more involved than like Dark Souls. There is some different dynamics to it, but it is very cool. I really did enjoy playing this originally. Even though I didn't get like crazy far in it, I had a good time for the one session I played. And apparently I played 7 hours straight, so I can tell I had a good time that day, whenever that was. Here. Yeah, the graphics are nice. Get over here. Don't know. Oh, it's kind of like Dead Space. It shows us where to go. I don't think I can actually hit those right now. We'll just go this way. Oh, what was that? Wither. Your health receives wither when entering Umbral. Performing certain I can't talk. Or performing certain actions with the Umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. Okay, so we have lower health in this umbral plane. Definitely a little bit of a learning curve in the beginning, as a lot of these games are. This game is quick, though. It's not like, you know, the original Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2. A little bit more on the lines of like Dark Souls 3 or like a Bloodborne. Just a quicker feel. While falling, you can do a plunge attack. Okay. And there's our plunge attack. Like the CPU is doing quite well. I was worried about having it set to Ultra, but it seems to be holding up pretty well. Long periods of Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous the beings hunt you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So we don't want to be here for all eternity. Do these guys keep coming back? Or is it just... Oh, so the little eyeball on the right hand side. Gotcha. I mean, this game counts as horror, right? Like, it's kind of creepy looking. Oh well. Just after beating Dead Space, I just wasn't in like the mood to play a full-out horror game tonight. That game sucked the life out of me. Especially that last boss. And the middle boss too. Both bosses. Did not enjoy them. For those of you who don't know, I did complete Dead Space on our last playthrough. What is this? Emerge from Umbral. Okay, so we're back to the regular plane of existence now. Pick attack. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Knowing me, I'll probably forget that I even have that kick option. Okay. Now. Oh, now we can open the door. Oh, because we destroyed that other thing. Look at that. A pretty game. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers multiplayer. Very much again like Dark Souls, folks. And this is our vestige, which is a bonfire. So we'll rest. Believe that's how we save. We also like get our health up, but when we rest, we also respawn all of the enemies that we've already destroyed. So once again, sounds familiar, right? We're going to upgrade. I'm going to focus just on my strength because I really want to wield that sword. So we've got... let me see. Usually what I do is like endurance. Actually, hold on. How does it tell us what everything does? I know what these things do, but I always like having the definition for each game because sometimes they can vary a little bit. Okay, so strength. That does our physical, which I thought, yes. Agility. Also brought up our physical. Oh, it's on that side too. Okay. What's endurance do? Okay. Vitality is health. Radiance is like, yeah, magic and all that. And then Inferno is magic as well. So we are going to do... Do I even have enough to upgrade is the question. Okay, well, let's just do strength first. There we go. So you will see me repeating a lot of areas over and over because we're going to upgrade a little bit. We do what is known as runs. And we're going to farm a little bit, but let's see what we can do first. But eventually we will hit a boss and I will probably do some leveling up before we go after that boss. This is actually our first boss. The Holy Bulkwort Auto. Already doing pretty bad. Okay, though. It's gonna feel for these games again. Okay. So double his roll. And I see that you've left a comment and I will do my absolute best to look at it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we got that for a reason. Oh, that bastard's gonna heal. Holy asshole is what his name should be. Okay, come on now. Eat shit. Sinner judged. I just read your comment, so. There we go. Have you played this, Tyrion? Are you a fan of Lords of the Fallen? I want to eventually play that Pinocchio one too. I know that sounds absolutely ridiculous me saying it like that, but I kid you not, it is a Soulsborne Pinocchio game. Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures, protecting them or granting enhanced power. Use your umbral lamp to find and destroy them. Okay, so clearly that's the thing, so. But I think we have to actually go into the umbral plane in order to defeat this guy. I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but do I have to... Okay, hold on. How do we do this? Okay, that did it. Ah, fair enough. So Tyrion saw the original status of the game. Said, no, that's a hard pass. I would highly recommend it though now. I know you like your Steam sales, so maybe wait till it drops, but I highly recommend this one. From what I've played of it, like 7 hours-ish. Liza P, that's the one. That is the Pinocchio game. No, we're not talking like, I have no strings, pull me down. Or whatever the hell that song goes. But it is Pinocchio. What the hell's that? Do I have to go back? Or should I go back? Or am I stuck now in this? Why can't I pick it up? What's going on? Why, game? Why? Yes, Kim, I will eventually get to Silent Hill. I have Silent Hill 2 remake on Steam. I don't have it installed, but I do own it. So I was thinking when I finally complete Resident Evil 8, then I will play Silent Hill as the next game. Oh, there we go. I guess once we jump into this plane, then we need to find one of those like statues or whatever they are that brings us back. I think that's the way it works. We will find out, won't we? Oh, he's good. We want him. Okay, well let's talk to him here first.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. If you know any kind...
Okay. We've gone through all of our text options. Vestige of Hanalore, or Hanlore, however you'd like to say it. Vort to Vestige. No, we're going to upgrade our character once again. And we will upgrade our... Oh, I really want that damn sword. See, this is what I'm worried about, though. Endurance or agility? What's the one that upgrades our... It's our stamina that we want upgraded. Okay. Okay, so endurance is for stamina. And stamina is very important. So usually what I do is I try to jump between strength, endurance, hit vitality every once in a while. It's kind of how I play like Dark Souls. Maybe I'll just do strength again for this one. I'll get strength up to 15, then we'll put our endurance up to 16. Sound good? What's very cool about this game too is you can play co-op. And if you buy this game, it gives you a free multiplayer code. So you can actually send it to a friend. They don't even have to buy the game. And they can play with you. As far as I remember. Reveal fragments of the past. Well, I mean, we're already in this plane, right? So... this is showing like what just happened. Now I'm singing that stupid Pinocchio song. There are no strings on me. Oh, we're back. Look at that. We rested. Now we are no longer in the umbral plane. Minor holy salts. A little bit, yeah. A little bit like Matrix. Obviously, we're more like fantasy. But I know what you mean. I know this game might look a little easy right now, but I guarantee you it will not be so easy as we move forward. I don't really know, like, to compare difficulty with Dark Souls game. Like Lords of the Fallen compared to any of the Dark Souls games. Like, this could be much easier than any of them. I don't know. I played it and I didn't, like, struggle, but there was definitely some points of the of my original 7 hours of gameplay, which tested me a bit, but it wasn't like... it wasn't just like complete death 24/7. I'm gonna die now from saying that. Not really puzzles, no. You don't really ever have to deal with like Zelda types of puzzles or even just Dead Space like what we just did. I wouldn't say there's anything like that. I was trying to jump and do one of those attacks, but my fingers went all crazy on me there. And it was not successful. Oh, I got a little bit of my drink left. I wish I had something ranged. I do not. shit. He's a big guy. Seem to remember having some struggles fighting him. Let's just see if we can find another, I'm just going to call them bonfires or vestiges. Be coming up shortly. Progression guidance. Moth trails will lead you to the next vestige. Click umbral lamp, raise umbral lamp, show moth trail. Okay. So we're going to do a few runs back and forth of what we just did, so we can get a few more levels in. Indigo Prophecy is awesome. I did get that. I had it on Xbox. I think it was on original Xbox, right? Great game. The last one I played by that company, was it called Heavy Rain? Or wait, were they the ones that did that Beyond Human game too, or whatever the... Is it called Beyond Human? Gate does not budge. I also want to see how much we need to upgrade. Okay. As I said, we're gonna be doing a few runs back and forth. A little bit of farming. Going that way anyways, but wouldn't hurt to get a few levels. You know, practice our combat a little bit too. What I'll do is I'll upgrade, or I'll level up, and then on that next run, I'll go fight that enemy that was glowing red. That big spear or whatever it was holding. I think it said we needed like 1900 to upgrade. I'm saying upgrade, level up. That's what I mean to say. Which between? Oh, that okay, yeah, for tab. That's right. Ooh, hello. And oh, we did pick something up. Okay. Where the hell did you come from? Okay. We've got a long range attack now. I can shoot stuff. Let me see it. Go after him now. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this one up. Now we should have enough for our next level. Didn't I just see another enemy? Or no? Maybe I was getting confused with that. Let's go back. How do we get in there? Oh. How do we get up there? Go through here? Oh, that's right. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't want to go there quite this minute. It's a little bit of a challenge. Stagger and backstab. All right, here we go. Get her strength up another level. Come on, Moon Sword. Get a little closer every time. But I do need to keep a nice balance of upgrading my strength and my endurance. Soulflay enemy. Soulflaying an enemy consumes a Soulflay charge, while Soulflaying environmental elements does not. I don't remember if there's enemies here. Actually, I can't go in there yet because I need to use the lamp. Yeah, see? Weird, right? Now, I don't... Okay, no, I don't think... Yeah, I shouldn't go in there quite this minute, because I will drown. So we'll just wait to go in there. I think I'll do a few more runs. And then I'll do my endurance next. Also, well, it does want us to go this way. But we have to go down there in order to do it, so... how do we change our... I don't get it. Oh, here it is. Followed. Is that a sword? Can't wait for this. That's a double-hander, though. I need to get my agility up to 16. Shit. Oh, man, I didn't realize I needed that high. Alright. Alright, well. We won't be equipping that for some time. I didn't see the agility part. That's dumb. But we can try this. Wait, is that something to attack with? Oh, I thought it was actually like a crossbow. Just a wooden cross. Never mind. Oh well. No, I don't have to upgrade to pass. It's just upgrading is going to make things easier, like as we progress through the game. Saying upgrading, leveling up. That's what I mean to say, people. it's just you have a better chance against bosses and you know, going through your runs if you're a higher level. Makes things, you just absorb a little bit more, but you can still get killed in like one hit from some enemies, and it could just be like grunts on the ground. Not even bosses. Bosses are another story when it comes to these types of games. Just a very interesting genre that From has created for the whole world to basically rip off now. So there's the game, Another Crab's Treasure, that I've played on here is exactly this formula, just with that like cutesy underwater look. Okay, and like let's switch to two-hand. You'll see like my attacks will be more powerful now. But then we lose our shield defense. So we have to be careful as well. What? Oh, that's why. Okay, so we've upgraded, so let's go after this enemy now, this guy over here. See if we can take him out. The White Wolf. Oh my god. I'm just losing stamina as we speak. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'll keep my shield out for this guy. Oh, he's gonna hit hard. Damn. See? He's a hard hitter. What? We get to come... Oh, that's right. I forgot we get to come back. Which is kind of a cool thing in this game. But there's a good chance I'm not going to survive. Oh, look. He's hitting hard. Damn. Welcome to Soulsborne Games. And see, now we respawn here, and then we have to go all the way back. And everything that I collected, like, we'll just call them souls. I don't know what they call them in this game. Are now gone, unless we go back to the spot we died. And if we die before we pick up that, then we lose everything. And I'm, like, pretty confident it has that, that part of the game. That Soulsborne feel. So we'll see. So we have to go find our body, which was over here somewhere. I don't know, actually. Is my stuff over here? I don't see it. Shit. Got him. Nice. So we actually had to defeat him in order to get it back. Okay. So like the more you play, you kind of learn like attack patterns and And yes, it does automatically save, but you have to, I think, go to like the bonfires in order for that to save. But you don't have to like physically click save. So once I upgrade, God, I gotta stop saying that. Once I level up again, then we'll move forward. I just wanted to defeat that guy, which we did. Before we progress a little bit farther. Actually, we can go back because there's still a few more enemies to fight. No, it's okay, Kim. That's the whole point of chat, right? There's a reason streams have chat. It's so we can chat. I think all of you know I do the best I can to stay on top of it. I mean, we're still small enough where it's like I don't have like the chat doing this like like every second, right? So as long as we stay small like this, I'll always do the best I can to answer everybody or make remarks to what people are typing. We're not quite at the moderator phase of Man Eats and PC yet. Oh, have I been up here? Oh. Guess there's nothing. No, actually, and I really wish that Sony would bring it out to Steam. Because you can get the God of War games, and there's a few other Sony franchises you can actually get on Steam now. Shadow of the Colossus, for any of you who don't know, is one of the greatest games ever made. And they did a remake of it, which is even better. Just cleans up the game a lot. But it is absolutely stunning, amazing soundtrack. Unfortunately, I think it was not water damage, but like in my place there's like a cold room area, and in the summer it can get a little on the musky side, so I think it's in a box in there and it got kind of damaged. But I have the soundtrack that I had ordered from Japan on like eBay, like when the game first came out. It is such a good soundtrack and a wicked game. And that's all I have to say about that. How much more do I need to upgrade? Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay, so we'll rest. We may not even have to do a full run this time. Let's just keep an eye on. Just gonna streamline it and just say souls and bonfire. Just makes more sense to people. And see, I'm one of those people who enjoys grinding like this. I like how it's just repetitive. I used to what I would do when trying to level up my characters in Dark Souls or games like Dark Souls. I would just listen to like audiobooks, put on music. Sometimes I would just like watch YouTube videos on the side and just kind of go into this state of grinding. I found it very relaxing. And then when you're ready to go, you just, you go. There we go, we did it. It was. Yeah, I played it. I got Shadow of the Colossus on launch day. And I have a very fond memory of playing through that game because my house was being completely like overhauled. So like we were getting all the carpets ripped up. Actually no, the carpets had already been ripped up, so we had like the flooring in, and then all of the rooms were going to be painted after. So I think it was during the summer, and I remember I just stayed in my room or whenever. Okay, I don't remember the season that the game came out in. It was something, but I remember being off. And I just stayed in and played through that game until I had completed it. So it was a few days that I played through it, but that was one of the only games I've ever just like completely stopped everything and just focused on experiencing it and completing it, you know. Yeah, love that game. And I hope it one day gets a port to PC. Because you bet your ass I'll be streaming that here. Oh shit, he comes back? Okay. Run away. Oh shit. No, 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 no. My eyes just went all wide there. It's like I don't want to fight him right now. I just want to go level up. Oh shit, we're on fire too. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. See, even though I beat him, he's still a challenge, so I don't want to go back because I'll probably die again. Okay. Oh, we've gone up 3 levels. Now we can move forward a little bit. I can comfortably move forward. Strength or endurance, chat? It's one or the other. Strength or endurance? What should we do? I'll try to get these up to like 20, and then I'll focus on doing a couple other things here and there. Guys, go to sleep. He's probably on my... No, he's on the couch. Yeah, he's gaming. No, Luna games. I've got an Infinity, arcade 1-up Infinity game table, whatever they're called. And I actually turned that on for Luna. And there's like a screensaver. I think I've mentioned this before on stream. And I turn it on. I put on the arcade. Like I turn on the lights in the arcade room. And she just sits on the table and chases this like little screensaver thing around. So she doesn't play the game. But she can acknowledge as a cat that she's like, oh, this device, I want to play with it. A very smart cat. Okay, so I'm going to just choose endurance then. Because I didn't get any answers from chat. And that's okay. I am going to level up our endurance first. Or at least for that round. Okay. I will check right now actually, Kim. We'll see. Let's see how everything's doing. Nothing's changed. We're still at 8 votes in chat. Mortuary Assistant is in 3rd place. Well, I guess it would technically be 2nd place because Phasmophobia and Demonologist are tied for 1st place at 38% of votes, and 25% of votes is the Mortuary Assistant. And for those of you maybe tuning in right now, there is a poll at the top of chat. I don't know how it shows up on the viewer side, but there is a poll there. If you'd like to vote for this Friday's game, Halloween stream, you have 3 options: Mortuary Assistant, the what do you call it? The Demonologist, and Phasmophobia. 1st place is going to be Friday's game. 2nd place is going to be Thursday's game tomorrow. Wish I could take that down. Oh, I did get it. All right. Got a mine owner's ring. Oh, I'm going to put that on. What's this do? An old tarnished ring. Increase maximum stamina and stamina regeneration rate. I like it. One of several identical rings worn by the small group of wealthy nobles and business people who co-own the sunless Skeen mine, a venture they operated both heedlessly and ruthlessly. Like it. We don't have anything else. Just the one ring to rule them all. What's this? Oh, it increases some things. Brings our bleed down and our smite down and our holy down. But it increases our burn, our ignite, our frostbite. Kind of a weird looking mask. I don't know, should I keep that on? Maybe later. I don't know if that's for magic or if that's like resistance to all that, but... Okay, so we have to go down here and then go to the... What's it called? Umbral? Umbral realm, or... Okay, here we are. Eventually I will be playing Shadows of Mordor, or Shadow of Mordor. Don't remember if it's pluralized or not. But I will be playing that on a Mythical Munchies. That was a great game for any of you who've never played it before. I never played the second one, but I did play the first one when it first came out. That is a good game. It's like Assassin's Creed and with like a Lord of the Rings skin. It's a lot of fun. And it has this like revenge system. So like if you get killed by like an Urukai or like a chief, or if you kill like a chief, then they have like a revenge system, and then they hunt you down. I don't remember exactly how it works, but a really fun game. I do like Game of Thrones. I never finished the show. I used to watch it while it aired. It was on HBO, right? So while it was airing, I had HBO. I was living at home. Well, living like, funny enough, in my parents' basement. And then I moved, and I didn't have HBO anymore, and then I just never continued watching it. So I never actually finished Game of Thrones. I also have the books that are out of the original series. Like I don't have like the prequel one or anything else that Martin's put out, but I think I've read a couple of the books and then I stopped because then I realized he's never going to complete the series, so I just didn't bother anymore. So maybe one day when the series is complete, I'll finish it. But until then, I have no interest to read Game of Thrones. Because then I'll just forget everything that happened by the time the next book comes out. So I'll just wait. I'm in no rush. Okay, let's emerge. Hobbit's great. I've gone through Lord of the Rings many times throughout my life. And the next way I've been... Well, I haven't finished the entire audiobook run of Lord of the Rings, like the Andy Serkis ones. But I've done The Hobbit, I've done The Fellowship, but I'll probably go back and re-listen to The Fellowship. And then just go from there. But Andy Serkis reading those books is amazing. And I've also got The Silmarillion on audiobook as well. That's a tough one to read sometimes or to listen to, because it's like a textbook essentially of like Tolkien's world. Really good, and Serkis is like phenomenal at reading everything, but I'll probably have to go back and re-listen to some of those chapters. Do I have to... Let me go back here. Wait, why do I have to go that way now? I'm confused. I'm a little confused as to why I have to go this way. Well, let's go see what it is. If it puts me back in the area with that other guy, forget it. Oh. I've already defeated him. Why do I have to... I don't want to do that. Alright, forget it. Christopher Lee is... will never be another Christopher Lee, that's for sure. I'm gonna go grab another drink in just a second, folks. Just give me just a minute. Alright, be right back. Another grapefruit bubbly. I don't know if my chair is completely up. I think we're good now. Okay. Oh, that was close. I don't think I would have died, but would have lost some health. It's used to administer Peter's healing blood. Compare. Over time. Oh, no. I don't know exactly how to go through all that, though. Oh, the wheel. Oh, shit. The wheel. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. That made me jump. There we go. We had one jump scare tonight, so it counts as a horror game now. Gotta go up there. Nice looking game though. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember this area. I think there's a boss coming up in a little bit. Like the first main boss. I know we already technically went through a boss fight, but that was like the beginner boss. Which still can take you out, you'd be surprised. I don't think he's a boss. No, he's... Okay, that's the guy that we spoke with earlier. I also have a habit of doing this, and it started from playing Legend of Zelda. I like to run into barrels and urns and find rupees.
You carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Vestige seed. Or vestige seed. Now what does that do? Is that just... Oh, it's like I think it just has... Like when I use it, it gives us more... Small, seemingly petrified figure. Plant in a fitting location to create a vestige seedling. Oh, okay. Okay. Right here. We need to do it there, I think. We have to like look for these. F. Okay. There we go. Now we can rest. It just creates a save point for us. Like that. The lighting's very nice. Everything's on ultra too, so it's looking nice. I'm not blowing up my PC. The CPU is only at 1.8% usage right now. Pretty good. That's just showing on my OBS. That's the percentage I'm going off. Yeah, absolutely. It just has that Dark Soul feel to it. Dark Souls, rather, not Dark Soul. Where lies the souls? It's like Dark Souls, but just a nicer, graphically nicer, because it came out obviously later through the timeline. Dark Souls is still a nice looking game though, considering it was a 360 game and like PC at the time as well, obviously, but it was during the 360 era. There is a boss right through here. Oh, I forgot about those guys too. See, it's another one of those. Another one of hymns. I don't know what I should do though. Is he still fighting or is he coming after me? Oh, he's coming after me. Hey, he hurt himself. Alright, do that again. Hurt yourself a second time. Got him. There we go. I'm not sure about those guys. How many enemies we dealing with? Got a few enemies up here. Maybe I can persuade him over. Oh, he's easy. Okay, good. This guy shouldn't be too tough either. Good. There we go. Now, what I'm going to do... Oh, shit. Okay, we need to get out of there. No. Get out. Okay. I'm going to level up one more time. I don't know how much I actually need. We're close. So I'll go back to that area we were originally farming in. I'll get ourselves up another level. And then we'll tackle the boss and see how we do. Should I go for it? Now, there's a good chance I'm going to die during the boss fight. But I won't feel bad because I have beaten the boss. So even if I do die, I won't be upset because I'll be like, well, I already beat it before. And I may have taken some time to level up. So I don't know how I'm going to do this time around, but we shall see. Let's go here first. We can also transfer between areas as well using this. But I don't want to lose all my souls. So this is why I'm going to just grind until I can level up. Echoes of Battle? No. That's cool. So you can redo bosses. All right. Warp to Vestige. Believe. Okay, so the seedling changes, so you're able to Like if I find another seedling, then this location won't be able to, we won't be able to go to it anymore. What do we go to? Oh, windmill. I think it's this one. If not, I'll just go through it again. Yes. This is where we want to be. Can I go through here yet? Oh, what's that? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Should we go? I don't know really what that did, but I don't know why they kind of remind me of putties from Power Rangers. Don't know why. Can't believe it's after 9 already. Shit. Just hit me. That's going to switch everything back. Uh-oh. What am I doing? How did I do that? Ooh, double kill. Double kill. Absolutely. Time goes by when you're having fun. And I find time goes by extremely fast when you play Soulsborne types games. Because it is very heavy on the farming and grinding. At least when I play these games. And time just flies. Okay, I think we've got enough now. Yeah, we definitely have enough to level up. shit. He's back. I know I've defeated those twice now, but it's just when you're holding souls to level up, you know, sometimes you can make a stupid move, even in like easy fights. I've done it many times in the Dark Soul type game, and then you make another stupid move and you lose everything. And as the game progresses, leveling up requires more souls. So you could be at like 80,000 souls, you make a stupid move, and then, you know, like an hour of grinding is gone. I've done it. It's rare, but I've done it. Let's upgrade our strength again. Or Vitality is going to get our health up by 1. Strength's going to get our attack up by 6. Let's see what it's going to upgrade. Maybe we'll just do Vitality for that one. Now, I want to see how many... So I've got 915. So if I die, it's not the end of the world. I can remake that and make that back pretty quick. Oh, I need to rest so we get out of the umbral. So we will warp the seedling. Have a good night, Space Filth. Always good seeing you. Sure I did all the text dialogues. I like going through everything. It's just how I am.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Sorry I asked.
I've given from now on.
Okay, boss time. And it's a really cool boss too. Visually pleasing. Everything's just it's a pretty cool boss. Here we go.
Oh, holy Aureus.
This one I do remember.
By your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Okay, let's just say I'm going to do this in one shot. I doubt it. Off to a great start. Yeah, probably not going to happen in one shot. Oh, no, that's not good. No. Oh, okay. She's got 2 phases too. Okay, I'm not timing these out very nice. Nope. Come on, time it out better. I'm just getting sloppy right now. Very sloppy. Okay, now she's in stage 2. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm out. Also, I should be... Oof. Technically, I can die again. So that is a nice thing. I'm allowed to die and then have a second wind. Okay. And I'm not doing horrible, but I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this. Yeah, okay. So I've died, but I will come back. And we get a little bit of a second chance. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Oh. Shit. Nope, she got me. Not too bad though. That's what, like 2/3 of the way? So we'll give that another shot. I'm gonna go into this as a two-hand attacker because I don't really need a shield. This is more like a dodge type of boss. Got the patterns down a little bit now, so the problem is, like, I lost a lot of health in the beginning. I didn't really know the attack patterns. I'm not saying I'm going to beat it again or beat it the second time, but who knows? We may do a bit better. Oh shit, okay. But we are getting some hits in. Okay. Could be worse. Oh, I should have got out of the way there. Let's at least heal for that. Still doing better than we did last time. Because we had used up like 2 health, I think, by that point. Okay. Shit. I'm just going to use my heal right there. Oh, dodging too soon. Not too bad. Are they going to blast us? No, these guys are gonna... Okay, okay. It could be worse. Come on. Oh shit. Not good. I think I got one more heal though, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Shit. Come on, lady. Damn it. Shit. It's okay, we still got a second wind. Oh, we might get her. Nope, it's okay, it's okay. We got this. It's okay. I can die. I'll come back. It's just one strike, that's all we need. Got her. It would have been nice to get her before actually getting killed that first time, but oh well. That still counts. So 2 tries. Could have been worse. Don't get me wrong, Kim. That's like the first main boss. So things can get a little bit more challenging down the road, but
Brothers and sisters, you
good way to start.
honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Actually, if I pick this up, I'll get the souls back that I lost the first time I died. Well, that's always good. Let's revert ourselves back to this. Yeah, I would imagine I probably have enough to level up. We just need to find our next bonfire. Which is probably coming up soon. Yes. Here we are. This is a good thing. We're in a good place.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Okay, we have to go talk to Raiden with Kung Lao's hat. This is like headquarters. This is our safe area. All of the NPCs will gather. Give me a second, folks. I just realized I was just washing my work coat. And I've got a pair of pants in the wash too. Completely forgot about that. So I'm going to take those out. So I will be back in just a few moments. And I think I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave the cameras on at this point. You get to just look at our nice little setup here. There we go. That's what you get to look at while I change my laundry. I guess this is like our inventory. Bless the ground with a holy sigil which heals and cleanses the status effects of any allies who walk upon it. Oh. Didn't realize. Oh, that's spells though. I mean, we're not really playing that style.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orient Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the umbral lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
Exactor Dunmire.
You serve a higher purpose,
Okay.
Crusader.
Oh look, we can get Kung Lao's hat. The hammer.
To strive in darkness, you serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Sell stuff. That can be traded, alright.
To strive in darkness, Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter. So remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. Rogar and Hallowed, though Aureus' mercy is...
Oh, look who it is. Everybody recognize her?
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the Hallowed Sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Upgrade Sanguinarix.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
So that gets us up to 4 now. 4 charges, 4 Estus flasks.
May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Very nice. Now we have 4, which makes things much easier.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
We don't have any more though. Sanguinarix. I think that's how you say it.
Let Aureus' will be done. The beacons must be cleansed, the Hallowed Sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him. The beacons must be cleansed, and Adir's fellow chosen of Aureus.
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument, as Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall, and yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word. I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further, or perhaps not. That heretical as are you, it would.
In Radiance, judgment.
Okay. That's a bit higher. Winstead infantry helm. $18,000, damn. Maybe I'll buy that for
Our
now.
Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Let's do that. Ring rock grenade. Okay. Well, we have enough to level up some more, so why don't we do that? Vestige of Ethric. Yeah, I know, my dryer's like extra loud right now because I just have a coat in there, so it's just fucking smacking the thing. Actually, right now, I think what I'll do is I'll shut the door. Problem is I got my litter box in there for the cats, so I just want to make sure that they're still able to use the facilities, but they're not around here. That should help with the sound a bit. I know you were enjoying the sound though, Kim, but it was actually driving me a little bit nuts. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I'm just short. Just short for another level. That's okay, though. Yeah, Jax is on the couch and Luna's probably either on her little tablet, like the big tablet table, or she may be laying on the bed. One or the other. It's usually where you can find Luna. And Mystery 1 is still with us. Thanks for being here, Mystery 1. Okay, I'm going to level up my strength. Now we have some more warp points. That's cool. They got some flavor text on all the areas too. Sepulcher, defiled sepulcher, sepulcher. I don't know. Vestige of Ranik. Ranik had always been alone. His life one of isolated, directionless, wandering, punctuated with moments of rage, violence, and pain. Any kind of real human connection forever an alien and unattainable concept. It was only when he became a bearer of the umbral lamp that he understood why, because his destiny was to be an eternal bringer of death, his solitude to date merely preparing him for his role. But after the umbral light abandoned him, Ranik soon died the way he had lived, alone and without purpose. What's the village say? Vestige of Hanlor or Hanelor. A former warrior of Wolusia, Hanelor once again took up the sword and journeyed to Mornstead, ostensibly to fight the Rogar, but more so to escape the responsibilities she had struggled to bear, abandoning her family. Later, long after a lamp bearer, Hanelor came across an umbral stigma which had captured the final tragic moments of a pair of children who had grown so much and seemingly come in search of their mother. The warrior sank to her knees, broken, and cast aside her lamp before taking her own life. This is Red Corpse Windmill, the vestige of Marco the Axe, an orphan who spent his life roving with a corsair fleet. Marco displayed great aptitude for fighting, thieving, and drinking early on, but felt more comfortable with an axe in his hands, initially in the felling of coastal trees for wood, but also later for felling any man or beast who opposed him. Eventually, Marco's pirate band dissipated and he found himself washed up on a strange shoreline, alongside from his trusty axe, drifting into Mornstead. That axe was soon joined by the umbral lamp, and Marco's skill with both made him a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, add some dramatic reading. I think I played a demo of the room, Kim. I didn't play the whole game. I think it was just a demo. But I remember like a little bit of it. Wasn't that one in first person? Correct me if I'm wrong. So now we can Pieta, she of blessed renewal. So now we can redo the boss battle if we want, which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, so I definitely played like the demo to the room. Not the room with Tommy Wiseau. Did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. If anyone is wondering what the hell I'm doing right now, go watch The Room.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader,
Eustace.
a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate.
He's got a
We
Cockney
tend to stay
accent.
dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it.
He's gonna go, know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say them all, say them all.
Best watch your step out there.
Oh, you're wicked.
Mornstead
You're
is
wicked.
a land awash in blood.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say them all, say them all. Yeah, that was me doing a very low tone version of Eric Idle from Monty Python. It's a bit of a, I wouldn't say my version is a great Cockney accent, but this guy sounds like he's got a Cockney
Just
accent.
watch your step out there.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say them all, say them all.
Both deserved and undeserved alike. Just watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood,
Always look
both
on the
deserved
bright
and undeserved
side of life. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Always look on the bright side of life. Just before you take that terminal breath. Or something like that. Anyone like Monty Python?
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But
Nathaniel.
seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise.
Well, that song's from Life of Brian, but still Monty Python.
If in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, much as he might think.
But Holy Grail is an awesome movie. Use pilfered coins. Wait, what just happened? Orion Vow of Protection. What the hell is this? Faithless Mask. Oh, I don't have any coins. Life of Ryan. Oh, Life of Ryan's great. People's Front of Judea. The Judea's People's Front. I'm not the Messiah. Now fuck off. Need the Skyrest bridge key. All these people to talk to. Actually, I seem to remember this is the way I gotta go.
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, the lamp of immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with.
I rule the blazing saddles.
About that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed son of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself.
Great
As
movie.
proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
Sounds a little bit like Fernando. You're listening to Emotion.
So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
I'm not going to give you the lamp, Jafar. I saw it, Aladdin. I saw what happened.
My offer stands as long as necessary. After all, what man of breeding would turn away from one so clearly in need?
So I believe that's the way we have to go. Or there's like an area that way. I'm going to actually take a quick break, but I'm just going to go save up. Actually, I'll go up here too. There may be somebody up here. Just kind of exploring a little bit before we go anywhere. Oh, can't go that way. But yes, Blazing Saddle is a great film. It's one of my favorite. Young Frankenstein is still like the best out of the Brooks movies, but Blazing Saddles would be number 2 for me. I'd say, I guess, Spaceballs would be 3. Can't do anything with that. It's funny though, because it's like those are the like the S tier Brooks films, and I just ended up watching through the month of October. Funny enough, I watched High Anxiety, Robin Hood Men in Tights, and what else did I watch? Oh, and then Dracula Dead and Loving It. High Anxiety is good, like if you're into Hitchcock films. That's basically what they're parodying. I can't say the word right now. I'm just gonna stop. It's a parody of Hitchcock. I am really struggling with my English tonight. And it's my first language, folks. This is still the downside to working full-time job and then coming on and doing a live stream after, is my brain is not fully there. I do the best I can on here. History of the World Part 1 I haven't actually seen in quite some time, and I've only seen it once, and I've never seen the sequel, even though I don't think Brooks... He played a part in it. Oh my god, what am I thinking? Okay. I completely forgot about the producers. See, Kim and I are having a Brooks conversation right now. How could I forget the producers? Oh, that's a tough one now. I'd have to say... producers would be like... tied. It would be tied with Blazing Saddles for me. How did I forget the producers? It's like his first film. Yeah, so I'd say like... Young Frankenstein... Blazing Saddles producers is kind of tied for 2. Spaceballs is 3. But if I had to like untie stuff, it would probably be Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, the producers, then Spaceballs. But they're pretty much tied in my opinion. For your second place. There's my Brooks list. And then everything else he did is under those ones. I've never seen Silent Movie. I would really like to see that one. I think he did a couple other ones too. Life Stinks. I've never seen that one either. Okay. Yeah, Producers is classic. I mean, they literally make a Broadway musical called Springtime for Hitler. Like it's insane. So good though. That was like the original name of the movie, but they changed it to the Producers for certain reasons, of course. Good old Mel Brooks. All right, folks. I'm going to pause our game there. And I will be back shortly. Actually, you know what? First, what I'm going to do before we go on our break is I think it's time to go to the Hall of Heroes. Always with the cheesy finger snap. So folks, we are in the Hall of Heroes. For those of you longtime viewers, you know what the Hall of Heroes is about, but maybe we have a few people who are new to Man Eats in Peace Live. So let me explain. The Hall of Heroes is a place where I get to honor Man Eats in Peace supporters. These are our paid supporters, folks. The completely optional tier of support. But this is one of the perks to becoming a supporter is every Man Eats in Peace live stream, and that includes Man Drives in Peace as well. Doesn't matter what theme we're on, whether we're doing Fright Nights, Mythical Munchies, Retrocity, the Man Drives in Peace, or just our regular Man Eats in Peace live, your name will be put up in bright lights. And yours truly will show his gratitude and thanks towards these wonderful individuals. So let's start off in no particular order. We don't like to pick favorites. Everybody is an equal on here. But let's start off with Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Next, we will go, let's pick a name. We will go to Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And Jamie Lynn and Lee B, it has been quite some time since we've seen you on here. I hope all is well, but thank you again for your support. Next, let's thank the legendary Space Filth, our original Man Eats in Peace supporter. Space Filth, as far as I know, you've gone to bed, but thank you, good sir, for your support on Man Eats in Peace. Thank you for your support of Man Eats in Peace and Man Eats in Peace Live, and thank you for supporting on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, our new supporter, Jonathan Crabb. Thank you, Jonathan, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on PayPal. Now, folks, we are going to go to the Hall of the Immortal 11. Now, in this hall, there is 11 spots, but there is only 7 that remain. So if you would like to become a Man Eats in Peace supporter, you can do so by supporting on Buy Me a Coffee, Patreon. There also is donations on PayPal as well, but I don't bring that up as much. I stick more to just the Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon. Those are the ones I promote. And we are so close, like very, very close to unlocking YouTube membership program. We're almost there. I will give the official announcement on stream when that officially unlocks and I get it all set up. So that will give a new option of support as well. And because we are exclusively streaming on YouTube, and YouTube is home base and always will be home base to Man Eats in Peace. Opening up that membership program through Homebase is going to be really special, and I'm looking forward to the day where that happens. But I promise you, it is like weeks away, if that. With our current watch time hours shooting up every day, so I'm very happy about that. But folks, we've got 7 spots left, and the perk to this is because we are a small channel and stream 11 spots in total, 7 remaining. If you become a supporter of Man Eats in Peace, Man Eats in Peace Live, and all the fun stuff that goes with it, your name will forever be in the Hall of Immortal 11. So even if you stop supporting Man Eats in Peace and you leave the channel community and you just don't even care about Man Eats in Peace anymore, your name will still be here for all of eternity. That is the least I can do to the first 11 of people who support this channel, this community, this stream. After those 11 spots are filled up, I will not be offering anything like this after that. So just keeping that in mind. 7 spots left, folks. If you'd like to become a Man Eats in Peace supporter, it is completely optional, but I am eternally grateful for your extra support. But that doesn't always mean that I can't thank the viewers who come out to every stream, who are not here supporting financially, and that is completely fine. Again, completely optional. But I do want to thank as well all of the viewers, the regulars. You know who you are. I appreciate all of you. It's not about money, it's just about support and showing up, adding to that watch time hour, engaging in chat, and being part of the community is more than I could ever ask for. And I really do appreciate everybody through all types of support, whether it's through the paid programs or just being a good viewer. I'm grateful to all of you. No special treatments to anybody. But one of the perks, of course, to being a paid supporter is having your name on the stream. So once again, thank you to everybody who comes out and watches the streams, and a special thank you to Space Filth, to Lee B, to Jamie Lynn, and Jonathan Crab for your support of Man Eats in Peace Live. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. So I'm going to leave it there before I go on my short little break. You know the drill. Stretch out the legs and the back, and it gives me a little bit more time in this chair so I'm able to sit and game and socialize. You wouldn't think just sitting in a chair playing video games and chatting to people would be that difficult, but it isn't as easy as it looks, and sitting here for a certain amount of time definitely takes its toll on the back. So taking these breaks is a necessity. I know there's some streamers who just go right through, and all the power to them, but listen, I'm human and I do need to take breaks here and there. So stay tuned, people. You are watching Man Eats in Peace Live, and this is October Fright Nights / Mythical Munchies, and we are playing Lords of the Fallen. Stay tuned. I will be right back. I am back. Man has returned. Well, shall we continue? Now, I think I'm going to end stream at the 5-hour mark tonight. So we're just about to hit that 4-hour and 20-minute mark. So, yeah, about 40 more minutes of streaming. And then I'm going to sign off. And we are still sitting. For anyone who may be just tuning in now, I don't know if the people watching right now have been here the whole time, or maybe there's some new people in the shadows right now. There's a poll going on for Friday night's game. It's up to chat tonight to decide what I will be playing Friday night for Halloween. Right now, Phasmophobia and the Demonologist are both tied for first place. And Mortuary Assistant is number 3. And the way it's going to work is whatever game wins tonight will be played on Halloween night. And the runner-up, will be tomorrow's stream. So cast your votes. And I will end the poll just before stream ends. And if there's a tie, then what I may do is just randomize it. Maybe I'll flip a coin. Do I even have a coin? Let me go grab a coin. Yes, I have a coin. So if there is a tie between Phasmophobia and the Demonologist, or whatever ends up being tied in the end, I'll flip a coin, and whatever the outcome is, if I call heads or tails, it lands on, let's just say I call heads and it lands on heads. That will be the game that we play Halloween night. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But let's dive back in. And here we go. I equipped that ring, right? Yeah. Why is it telling me to go here? Okay. Let's go this way. It will take a moment just to take in the nice sights. Isn't that pretty? Nice looking game. I would say this looks better than Elden Ring. Like the visuals are a little bit nicer. Elden Ring is a very pretty game though. But still a little dated. Even when it came out, it still was a little dated visually. But nonetheless, a fantastic game and a very nice looking game. Yes, as far as I remember, this is where I need to go. I didn't get too much farther than where we are right now in the original playthrough.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me.
I had got a
Wind
stick.
that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend?
Good a chance the truck would bend. Monorail. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Would have been bad. I have this addiction of rolling into everything though. Ever since Ocarina of Time, I've been obsessed. Rolling into barrels and urns and all that fun stuff. It's just fun. Barrel rolls. Do a barrel roll. Use bombs wisely. What's going on here? A lot of enemies. Come on now. Let's go. Crazy people. Ooh, no, don't go off. It is very easy to roll off. It happens. Bells. How dare you? Pretty sure I come back here at like nighttime. Or maybe I'm getting confused with another part of this area. Probably another area that looks similar to this. As I said, folks, I didn't... Oh, shit. Where'd you come from? How dare you? Oh, that's what I gotta do. Be back in a jiffy. Had to charge Beats headphones. So once I'm off stream, then I continue on with my Man Eats in Peace work. I gotta do a bunch of shorts. We're almost done the month. I gotta cut some stream shorts for November. Non-stop, folks. Always going. I can get off at 11. Well, no, it will be technically be just after 11, like 10, 11, 10-ish. I'm just going to go for that 5-hour mark on stream. And then get to work for an hour or two. And then go to bed. That's my night. Man works in peace. Always. Should I go down here? Could be risky. Can I slide down the ladder like in Dark Souls? I think I can. Let's try. Yes, we can. I don't know if I should go over here. Oh. That's not good. Maybe there's a spot I can save before I go here. I'm gonna look around a bit. It's not open from this side. Great. Again, I have a problem. I can't help it. I like smashing barrels. It's fun. Okay. This game has a little bit of platforming. It's like platforming light. But it is platforming nonetheless. There was like a little area to go up. It's like a staircase over here, I think. There's a good chance there's a bonfire up here. Let me go check. Oh, that's an enemy. I thought he was an NPC. It's here. Oh, there it is. Nice. We will definitely save. Prestige of Shabui. Or Shabu? Upgrade character, yes please. Let's upgrade. Let's do our strength one more time. Get that attack up. Rest. Can't go through there. What's up here? Anything of importance? Maybe. How do we get to that person? Hello? How do I get to you? Oh. Do I have to walk across the beam? And what's down there? Uh-oh. Is there like a walk in this? I don't remember if there is or not. Can't get over there either. It's down there. Can't go up there. Can we go down? I'm having deja vu. Of this area. Oh, NPC.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. No, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing a deer's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. A deer rewards the faithful. There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light. But you won't find...
I'm not gonna get like ambushed, am I? What's down there? Who goes there? So we'll find out, won't we? There could be something very dangerous down here. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, at least I upgraded. There is a boss. It's just a mini boss though, from what I can tell. I don't think I ever fought this. Scourge Sister Dahlia, or Daily. Shit. Uh-oh. They're just going berserk now. The hell is that? Uh-oh. Now she's fast. Whoop. Uh-oh. Let's heal up just to be safe. Come on now. Oh shit. Heal, heal. Okay. What's going on? Why can't I heal? What is going on? Okay. Oh, we got her. It was close. We still got her. Sinner judged. Okay. That was fun. I always like when I beat a boss on the first try. Such a satisfying feeling. Yeah, I really don't remember fighting her. So I may have skipped it. Or wait, hold on. No. No, I've been here. Oh no! Can I go back up? Please tell me I can go up. See, this is the nighttime part I was thinking of. But how do we... Oh, maybe I have to go into the... I'm still learning all the terminology. Umbrum? Let's go back and save. Because I can definitely level up. Oh, hello. Yes, but isn't that where I am? Okay, well, we're going to go back anyways and save at this point. Wait a minute. No. Okay. This is where I remember being. So, okay. So I did defeat her the first time I played this. Wait, what? Wait, I can't go back? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that's a different way, right? What the hell? Oh, no. Unless... Okay, hold on a second. This isn't good. So now I have... Oh, how do I save it now? Shit. What do we do? Or is that where we came from? Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm all confused. Man is confused in peace. This is where we came from, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Not all is lost. I was like, I don't want to lose my experience from beating the boss and all that other fun stuff, because then I risk it. It's always a gamble playing these, right? You really mess up.
There's salvation, but you won't find it.
So let's go back. Be very careful now. Baby steps. Freaks me out every time. There's got to be a way to walk. I'll have to look it up. I also want to go down that other area because there seems to be an area I can still go down here. Okay, we can upgrade though, which is nice. Okay. We want to upgrade. Our stamina. We'll just kind of jump back and forth between those two. So what I have... Oh, we're not far away actually from upgrading our vigor again, so... Why don't we just attack some of these guys? Do another upgrade. Level up. Like we're very close. There, we just did it. Alright. Oops. Run away. Now we can upgrade again. Perfect. We will do... What does agility do? Upgrades my physical as well. Oh, okay. That's good. Really want that damn sword. I think you all know that by now. It upgrades the physical, right? Same as strength. Puts it up 8, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, why not? save this. I think what I'll do is just kind of run past. Because like if I die going forward here, I don't care as much. Piss off. Isn't nice at all. I just want to see what's down here. Like now I don't really care as much if I lose my souls. I'm finding that my stream's acting a little on the laggy side, so uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, dude. Okay, there we go. Did I just lose all this though? No, that's the same, right? HR. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep it there. We lose a little bit of visual, but still nice. I hope that helps with my stream a little bit. Sometimes I just like to crank it up, but whoa. Okay. What just happened? Oh, yeah, that's right. We get our second chance. Always a second chance. Don't like areas like this. Where does this take us? Let's see. Nonsense. Okay. I like to think there's going to be like some treasure or something coming up, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Too slow. Oh, what's this? Gotta love secrets. I don't know what that's actually gonna do. Did it do anything? Uh-oh. Bell staff. Is that all we got for traveling over here? What's this? Is this a lift? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Where are we going? Hello? An ice grip. I don't know if that's a weapon. Oh. Okay. Nice. Very nice to look at. I don't know where this is going to take us. It'll probably take us back. Gotta take us back somewhere that we've already been. Maybe we'll like open up another door. Oh, look at that. Where does that go? Okay, let's go through here. I sure hope this isn't a boss. Shit. Hope not. You need the Skyrest bridge key to open this door. But we don't have that. Where does this path take us is the question. I don't know what that is. I may have to go into the whatever it is. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's okay. Hold on a second. Let's do this. You. Because then we can just return it. Oh, look at that. Now we can see what this is.
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make to you.
All right. I can't even go through here yet. So we'll definitely need to come back here at some point. Wonder if there's anything else around here. Can't get over there. Oh, we'll come back at some point. Shit, I gotta make this run. Oh no. Wait, but... Oh, I'm so confused. How do I get back, though? Damn. Maybe... Well, we got all the items. Yeah, you know what? We got all the items, so it doesn't matter. So even if I do die, it won't matter. Because we just lose our souls, but we won't lose anything that we picked up. So that's okay. I can take that loss. Could be worse. That's fine. No worries at all. At least we got some stuff. So let's see what we picked up. And inventory. Oh wait, what's this? Allows you to change the color of your armor. The majority of people of Kinranger held a healthy respect for tradition without allowing it to stand in the way of progress. One example being wearing garb of colors commonly found in their ancestral home of Udiranger. I wonder. I don't know how to change it. Oh well. Oh look, there's my face. I haven't seen that in a while. Shocked I wasn't able to change my eye color. Oh well. When are we actually going to see my face very often, right? Actually. I was seeing if it had like a display helmet setting. Doesn't look like it does. Oh well. No. There we go. Well, folks, that's where I'm going to end our stream tonight. Had a fun time ripping through this again. And you can bet your ass I will be playing Lords of the Fallen again on stream. We will continue this playthrough. What a good game. We've barely even played, so. Ah, Tyrion. You're still here. Appreciate you watching, bud. Good seeing you as always, and hope to see you on the next one. Now, now what am I gonna before I go? What am I thinking, people? We're gonna end the poll. Always lurking. There you go. I forgot. Before I go, we're gonna pick the game for Friday Night Frights. So it is a tie between, and Tyrion, I don't know if you've already voted. If you haven't, please vote. And that way we will break our tie. But right now, Tyrion's been war thundering. That sounds like a good time. Okay, Tyrion voted for Phasmophobia. Okay, so this is what we're going to do before I go. We're going to flip this coin. Probably won't catch it. It's probably going to fall on the ground. I'm extremely tired. And we're going to see what happens. So we're going to say heads, Phasmophobia, tails, Demonologist. Whatever wins is the game for Friday, and the other game will be played tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. So heads, and I'm flipping a Canadian toonie. Yes, a toonie with polar bears and Queen Elizabeth on the back, because Canadian dollars are ridiculous. Okay. Heads, Phasmophobia, Demonologist, tails. And it is. Well, I should probably show. I caught it too. That is Queen Elizabeth. That means our game. I'm just going to end the poll now, even though it won't matter. Demonologist totally is just Phasmophobia. But there's more jump scares. There's more. I played it once. Actually, funny enough, I played it with Mr. Foreskin himself. Months back when he was over here. So, Demonologist, folks. I know what it says. We only got 5 people watching right now. So at least Tyrion now knows. We are playing the Demonologist for Halloween. Sounds fun? And then we will be playing Phasmophobia tomorrow. So that is the lineup, folks, for the last 2 days of October Fright Nights. Looking forward to it. It'll be fun playing the Demonologist. I'm shocked that actually was the winner. I guess everybody got their fix of mortuary assistants. So, yeah, we did what, like 3 of them this month. So, you know what? It all worked out in the end. So, Demonologist again for Friday and Phasmophobia tomorrow. So, I hope to see you all back tomorrow. If not, you can always catch the live stream video on demand. And looking forward to it. So, let me end with my... I'm trying to keep consistency with my endings now. This is what I'm doing, right? So there's some consistency to streams, but I am man of Man Eats in Peace, and you have been watching Man Eats in Peace live Friday night. No, it's not Friday night. I'm already messing it up. I am man of Man Eats in Peace. You have been watching Man Eats in Peace live Fright Nights, October Fright Nights / Mythical Munchies. And we have been playing Lords of the Fallen. Lords, I'm reading Tyrion's comment right now. Lords of the Fallen. The absolute Canadian tomorrow, you just said. Tomorrow. Yeah, we're playing tomorrow. Sorry about that, bud. Yep, that's the Canadian way. And we flipped a toonie as well. So it doesn't get more Canadian than that. True North, strong and free. Even though I don't really care, go Blue Jays. Let's beat America. May the best team win at the end of the day. But that'd be cool if the Canadians got a World Series. It's our only damn baseball team left. Right? But, True North, strong and free. Take care of yourselves, everybody. America's pretty cool, too. We're all friends at the end of the day. We're our closest neighbors and allies, right? Let's stay close there, bud. Anyways, I'm rambling on. I already did the I'm man spiel. I'm gonna head off now. I think I'll call it a night. So anyways, folks, take care of yourselves. Hope to see you tomorrow. If not, maybe I'll see you Friday night for Halloween. Until next time, ta-ta for now. Did I really just say that?